Okay. If anyone does watch this VOD, I apologize for how broken up it is. My internet is really being a piece of work right now. So I'm giving this one more shot. I have a technician coming tomorrow. But I took the day off work to play Elden Ring, and I'd very much like to do that. So I'm going to continue, and I'm just going to hope that the internet stays stable. If it doesn't, then this may be a short stream, but I really hope it isn't. Nokron? I don't think I saw that text before. I mean, I'm sure it showed up, I just missed it. Oh, because it didn't, because this is a new place. So I came from down there. And then I worked my way up over here. I can go that way, like as a path forward, but when I come here, it marks it as Nokron the Eternal City. Or at least it does when I move a little bit forward. Oh, right, all the crabs. Are they anywhere over there? There's a mosquito. I'm curious if these crabs are going to be exactly like their counterparts in DS3. They appear to be exactly the same. Bubbles. Yep, these are the same as the DS3 enemies. Oh boy. Fast enemy. Come on, one more hit. Did I just get a bunch of tears back? Ow, flasks back, I mean. Nice. And that actually puts me back up to 6. Excelente. Okay. Let's see, I am at 4 minutes and the internet's still up. So far, so good. Maybe it's something to do with my upload. Because the reason I felt confident going live again is that, like, my internet itself seems totally stable. I pulled up a bunch of YouTube videos, like, I can talk to people on Discord. Wow, look at that. It's like a starry sky on the underside of the rocks or something. Also, man, I love water physics. Am I actually gonna get all the way up there? Oh, right. Okay, so a few things. First of all, I can level up. I'm going to keep pumping points into Faith until I hit the amount. Almost 6 grand I need to level up again. I don't have any... I actually do have a spell, but I can't use it yet. Can I use it? Oh, it requires 17. I thought it was 27. So maybe 17 is all I need. So that means I need to equip something to cast it, though. I don't have any... Well, I have 1... golden seed. I don't think I have 2. And then I can finally mix this. I don't think I want to mix the healing. I think I want to mix stamina and this. So with this, let's look at what I have. I have my thing there. I have... Let's see. I am going to change this. Nice. My message was appraised. That's cool. I'm going to put the binoculars on my left, and I'm going to put the Flask of Wondrous Physic on my up. And now I just want to test it. Nice. So that gives me a stamina boost and a charge attack boost. And then if I check, I now have none of them left. But if I rest, does it come back? It does. I guess, I mean, I don't know why it wouldn't, but... Oh, you know what? Before I continue, now that it's got a new one, down in the riverbanks. Wow, there's a whole above ground and below ground area. I want to go to the Table of Lost Grace. I want to upgrade my weapon. I can do it at least once. I think maybe even twice.
Oh, your divinity, have mercy and grant me forgiveness. The road is yet long. A god is not easily felled. But one day, without fail, you will have your wish. So please grant me forgiveness, Queen Marika.
What in the world? Queen Marika disappeared. What do you know about that?
You, is it? I didn't notice you there. I'll be doing my job, same as ever. Just lay out your arms.
He has seemed very hesitant to talk about what's going on.
Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine, and mine alone. Well, I've had my say. I'll be more careful too. I spoke with the girl. She has a gift for spirit tuning, so I told her everything I know. I'm indebted to a spirit tuner I met long ago. It was all I could do to honor her. I'm sorry I doubted you.
So now I'll go talk to Roderica again soon. But... Oh no! Okay, I need one more second level smithing stone to upgrade this. I'm very close. Where'd you go?
You have returned. What is it? Now go forth. Let the words.
I want to find Roderica. Oh, and I need to try to cast my my black flame. I wonder where she went. This boosts dragon incantations. I don't know if it lets me cast my black flame. I want to try it. What are we looking at here? Okay, it does let me cast it. Oh my god! Yeah! Black flame weapon! Let's go. Okay, but that's interesting. I can't two-hand it after doing this. No, oh no, I can. It just only lasts for a little while. Okay, that's cool. So maybe I should reallocate one of my flasks to be... No, never mind, actually. For now, I'll keep all my flasks on healing. Okay, moving on. Are those just wandering balls of energy? Those look like the things that the casters sent off. Light flame? Could this be boss? It does seem familiar. It's like the Farron swamp in DS3. What in the hell is this place, man? See, and now that there's a big underground map, too, I'm wondering if I can, like, gain access to the underground from different locations. So cool. So cool. Visions of Madness, could this be Beast? This is absolutely beautiful. That looks a lot like a boss. Hallow Horn. No strong foe ahead, really? No one's ever lied in one of these messages before. There's no dragon ahead either. Let there be death or time for tears. But it's not a boss, the other messages told me. Pathetic sword, try attack. Oh, I thought they were memeing. This actually seems to be dead. Visions of Rome. Well, I can attack it. What the heck is this? It's like, I mean, it's not a dragon. Or maybe it's some variant of a dragon? Maybe I can bring it back to life. Maybe there's some, like, item I can get to bring someone back to life. Try rump. Classic Dark Souls humor. Stars ahead. There sure is. I think this is my favorite area I've seen in the series. Like, this is... I don't know if it's prettier than the Boreal Valley, but... it's very pretty. Okay. Guess I'll keep that in mind for later. You friendly? Nope. Not friendly. Oh, I know what to do. Fur leggings. Inverted Hawk Heater Shield. That's the first shield I've gotten so far. Don't you dare, oh don't you dare. In short, still no jumping off. Wise words. Old thing. Is that a crafting material? Yeah, it is. That's not the first shield I've gotten. I don't know why I thought it was. The inverted hawk is the emblem of the company of slaves ordered to explore the Eternal City. I wonder if those things were slaves, those Minotaur things that I killed. Oh boy. That one has arrows. So many of them, man. Whoa! That was a very, very violent arrow. Oh my god! Oh, I'm so frightened. What the hell? Where did that bring me? Wow, that brought me very far away, actually. I see a ball up there. I see minotaurs. Oh, Squaroth is the one I already have. Oh, you saw me. I want to see if this lasts longer, It doesn't. Is that supposed to only last for a second? Maybe it's like the catalyst I'm using or something? You may need one that, like, explicitly strengthens. Yeah, because that's lasting, like, only a few seconds. Is that right? I dumped all these points into Faith to do this. The incantation can be cast without delay after performing another action. Well, I'm out of mana right now. Maybe it really is just meant to be that quick. Oh, I thought that was a pathing error. They're just intentionally stomping there. I don't know why they were just stomping there. Some ritual of some description? Got my flasks back. So right now I'm heading north? Yeah, I'm heading north. It'd be nice to find another set of grace. Oh, those aren't even stars. Those are just floating in the air. Fascinating. Giant rats and stomping fellows. Let's just go ahead and bypass them, shall we? I don't really need to fight 100 enemies right now. It's not on my to-do list. There's an item up in that tower. Is this going to be another kind of weird Anne Orlando section? I see a tree there. That's a golden seed. Excellent. That is enough. I just noticed it tells you what category things go into when you get them. Shortcut? No liar ahead, liar ahead. Didn't expect dead end. Okay, well. That was confusing. Okay, so I saw that item there. That just means that I have to jump to this? Yeah. Seems familiar, yes it does. Oh, this is... I'm scared of heights in real life, so this is kind of scary for me. Oh my god. Visions of sniper, what? There's a sniper that way? No, I want the item. I'm really scared, but I want the item. That's worth it. Now can I get back? Yes, I just need to not be a coward. This is actually nerve-wracking for me. Okay. Okay, I want off of Mr. Anne Orlando's Walder ride. Do I sense a secret? I sure do. Likely joy. Likely joy. Is there joy over here? What the hell is a rune arc? Grants the blessing of an equipped great rune upon use. A shard of the shattered Elden Ring. That's what this is? I thought I got that from the other guy. No, that was the great rune. Even if no great rune is equipped, it will slightly increase maximum HP upon use. It is said that the lower arch of the Elden Ring receives its bounty, and this is a shard of one. Okay. Well, I don't have an activated one yet. So I need to activate this rune first, but I'm going to have to go find a... I mean, I know where to do it, but I have to figure out how to get there. I think it's through the castle. Okay, so that's where all the rats are. Let's continue north. Okay, so that's just them stomping. Whoa, God! That is... This really is Anne Orlando. I want to light that, I assume. I don't know why I want to, but apparently I want to. Look at how big this arrow is. It's, like, taller than me. It's going directly through my heart. I can hear the thing that I want to kill up here. At least I assume that's what it is. Oh, that's one of them. I'd really like to avoid getting shot. Worth it. Okay, there's some rats. What are we dealing with here? Bunch of rats. They're so accurate. I mean, I can kill him with a few passes. I guess I just need to be a little more serpentine in my movements. Where'd they go? Did they disappear on me? Are these like ethereal archers that are going to run away from me? Are they Anor Londo archers that can teleport? Clarifying horn charm. Am I safe here? Am I going to get sniped? I do see the snipers there, but I think I'm okay. I'll stand here just in case. Clarifying horn charm. Certainly not a material. And I do have... I only have one of these? I thought I had two. Raises. What is focus? Focus governs resistance to sleep and madness. An accoutrement worn by the ancestral followers raises focus. Said to be a budding horn, the ancestral followers believe that the horns of a long-lived beast continue to bud like antlers, over and over again until the beast one day becomes an ancestral spirit. Interesting. So they give you one of these, but then also they actually give you a stone key like on the other side. Can I use this anyway? No, I can't. I need to do this. Yes. What? What? I just got a stone sword key. Stone sword key. I have one. Yes, I do. What? That's a really good message. It tells you where one is. Is the game bugged? No one actually answered that if you know the question, but... I'm gonna try exiting and reloading. I kind of doubt this will do anything, but... It might be that there's a different key I need somehow. I wonder if it requires two. But none of these have ever required 2 keys before. Yeah, used to break... I don't understand. I have a key. Let me use it. What the hell? Okay. Gorgeous view. It is a gorgeous view. Yeah, I see someone else not able to do it either. I guess it seems like either it's bugged or it requires 2 of them. Like, I can go buy another one and come back. Although it's not going to be the easiest thing to... I guess I can just rush here. It won't be too bad to get back. There's a path over here. I am actually going to do that. I am going to back out. And I'm going to go buy another key and see if it requires 2. Memory Stone could be nice, although I don't think I need one right now. I'm not using enough spells. Oh, I was going to get this. What does this do? Let me just buy this. I think this is one of the things I could equip, right? Yeah. Incant scaling. I'll just use that. That's fine. Internet's still stable. It's been almost 34 minutes. It's very comforting. I'm having a blast with this game. I was very frustrated earlier when... I mean, I don't have to stop it. I don't even have to play this game online, but I don't just want to play this game. I mean, I do, but I like sharing it with people, even if it's only, you know, a very small number of people who will watch the stream or watch the VOD. That's still very special to me. If my internet had failed, or if it still fails, then I could do like an offline recording, which is less than ideal for me, but something. Okay, so I just need to rush north until I get back there, see if 2 does the trick. And hopefully dodge all of the Anne Orlando snipers. You know what it is? It's like, I work remotely, right? So if I'm not in a meeting or something, I'm just on my computer. Not always, but most of the time will have some music or some video up on the side monitor while I work. I really, really enjoy watching other people's playthroughs of games like this. And the nice part about something like a Souls game is that it's going to be like probably 30 plus hours of entertainment. It does require... Okay, it wasn't bugged. I'm glad it wasn't bugged. And I'm glad I tried that. But anyway, that's the primary reason I stream this, is like I know how fun it can be to go and watch your friends play through these games. This thing's really moving, huh? This is Caelid? Wow! Look at that! I went all the way to Caelid. Wow, that was awesome. Okay, well, I have some things I could do. I kind of want to go back down. This wasn't anything. I'm sure it will be eventually, but it wasn't anything yet. I could try to make it across these. Or if I go back up to the top, there's a bridge that leads to this stuff. I think that's where I'm going to try going first. And also, well, let me check if there's anything on the side. Behold, futility. I kind of want to get a better look at this as I go down. I wonder if that's probably not the only way to get to Caelid, but maybe by doing that I like dodge some super difficult like boss or a challenge or something. Run! Don't get killed. Amazing. I just instantly got decked by an arrow. Message was appraised. Good stuff. So actually I already went over there, I think. I can't check my map. Yeah, I think I actually already went over there and I got here, and I don't think there was anything else over there. So maybe I should go ahead and just go south. Oh, I missed this. You know what? It makes sense that this is here. Let's just rest and reset. I haven't been able to talk to Melon in a while, by the way. We're going south. Onward. Oh my god. They never miss. They're so good. I don't think there was anything else over there. I'm just going to choose to believe that they never miss. They're so good. Don't kill me, please. I want to live. Hey, look, free lighting, though. What's in that little abode? Hey, look at that. So with this, I can start making my way that way. Not really interested in fighting 100 giant crabs right now, though. Oh, I didn't see that there was a second one. Alright, you win this round, but I'm going to win the next round. I'm so happy my internet's working. Didn't I put something in my 2 fingers here? My finger seal. I don't even know why I want to light those things, but I do. And I'll be damned if I'm going to let some spectral minotaurs get in my way. Worth it. we have here? Some sort of structure, it would appear. You can't get me up here, right? Okay, so I can go inside that little house over there. Hi. Let me check the little house before I go further. Anything out in the water here? I don't think so. There's one of those monsters over there. Could this be a house? I've been reading a lot of messages positively. But that's because there's a lot of good messages in the world. I hear some noises I'm not a fan of. They're squishy. I see another thing I can light there. There's got to be something if I light all of those. I mean, there doesn't have to be, but... Oh, there actually is a hidden path. Good message. Good message. Quite the hidden path. Is that a merchant? That is a merchant.
Oh, a customer.
What do you have for me? Soap? Nascent butterfly, exceedingly rare to find. This butterfly appears as if it's just emerged from its cocoon for its entire life. These only cost 2k a pop. I think it's worth it to buy all three of these, if I'm being honest. Larval tear. Core of a creature of mimicry known as the silver tear. As much a substance as it is a living organism. Material required by the amber egg cradled by Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, to birth people anew. People born anew allows the reallocation of attributes boosted by leveling up. Okay, so you can reallocate. That's really cool. And I remember the egg being mentioned, but I think that also has a great rune in it. I can make soap, oil pots, and roped oil pot. That might be nice to have for 1,000. A shuttle. Shuttle. I'm going to buy this. Then I'm going to see if I can pop 6k worth of souls to buy all three of those. You know, why don't I sell a bunch of crap, actually? Like some of the stuff I'm just probably never ever going to use. I don't get much for these, but... I honestly wonder if it's worth selling these. Probably. I'm probably never going to use anything else, if I'm being honest. Its Ashes of War will be lost. No, I'll keep that. I probably shouldn't have sold those for a pittance of souls, but... whatever. Honestly, I probably shouldn't have sold... Well, I can sell a bunch of these exile hoods. I think these sell for the same amount that you would actually get for them. Well, that's enough anyway. So now I can purchase all 3 of your swords. Excellent.
Goodbye. Till next time.
Oh, God. Oh, God. This is Bloodborne. What the hell is that? So I can get back here really easily, so that means I should go fight it. That looks like poison gas. I kind of want to wait till it's asleep again. Maybe get some hits on the little guys first. Or maybe it's just not going to stop. No, let's just go. Yeah, I can two-hit these with Black Flame. Okay, Black Flame's badass. I love it. Oh, I can't do another one. Okay. Heal. Oh, I was on the wrong side to get a critical hit. Ow. That's a spell, yep. Miranda powder, that's new. Jumping required ahead, therefore try horse. Okay, what is all of that I just got? I got Miranda powder. I need to remember to use these two, the bewitching branches. I got poison bloom something and the Miranda powder. Miranda powder. Oh, that's what that is. That's a Miranda flower. Pollen from a man-eating Miranda flower. Throughout history, perfumers have prized this extremely fragrant form of Miranda pollen, not yet scattered into the air. Fulgur bloom. Oh, I got that in the lightning area, just one of them. Oh yeah, I guess I did use Black Flame on it. Maybe I should... Oh. Baby, I don't want to fight you. You're scared. Oh god, there's so many of them. Where do I still need to explore in this area? I need to get up there, so I need to go straight and south and then off to the side. I fought those things before, and they are no trifling matter. Yeah, it looked like there was a place here. I think that was flesh. So there's something to do with lighting these. Like, there's just too many of them for it to not mean anything. I was kind of hoping that would lead to... Wait a minute. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Alright, I figured it out. Look at the torches on this thing. I mean, I guess I can't say with 100% certainty that they weren't lit before, but I'm pretty sure they weren't lit before. And now that they're lit irregularly, I have to assume that that means that they're being lit based on my actual lighting of them. So that means I've lit 4, which sounds about right. And so now I need to go find the rest. The test is going to be, if I light one more, will I then see it light up in front of there? And maybe that unlocks a boss at the end. Get off the horse. I have way more somber smithing stones than I have the actual smithing stones that I want. Did that put me... Oh, it put me up here, but it put me up on a cliff. I believe. I think I lit that one, so I was definitely over there. Oh, I thought those were items, but they're just birds. So that's something. That looks like a boss. Excellent. Yeah, I'm hesitant to get too close to that thing. I'm also hoping to find more torches to light. I mean, that looks a lot like a boss arena. I'm chilling at not very many of those. I see nothing in the middle. Let's go over here first. What in the world are these statues, man? Oh, it's these guys again. Don't you dare. No, I have to kill it. It's gonna get away. No, it got away. I guess I could have tried, like, luring him out and killing him one by one. Is it still in there? I can't tell whether it's still in here. I can see it glowing. Maybe that's just where it disappeared. Okay, well, let's check around the side. Excellent. Okay, so now I'm gonna go fight what I assume is a boss. I'm chilling at 2 flasks. And not a lot else. I was also kind of hoping that there would be like a... Oh, this is the America statue, I think, right? Yeah. So I assume it's a boss, and that's where I can respawn. Let's try it. What are you? I haven't found a boss that I can face on horseback yet. The one shot, incredible. I guess that was like a jumping attack that hit me. Or I was jumping, I mean, so it's kind of like a counter hit. Nokron, the Eternal City. At least now I can do Black Flame. It may not be worth it at all to fight this thing on the horse. I guess I can just get a bunch of hits on it, like, right away. I'm gonna try fighting off the horse. I can't tell, like, what its face is. I'm trying to... Like, it has a bunch of teeth, but it almost looked like a humanoid wearing a helmet. New plan. Good start, good start. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, it's a dragon. It's very much a dragon. It's an interesting nuance of this Statue of America thing I hadn't thought about before. It's like, well, why don't they just give you another checkpoint? And the idea is it kind of encourages you to keep trying the boss. Alright, let's see if I can actually fight this thing on horseback. It has kind of a lunge. And that's just a straight up one shot when that happens. Maybe this isn't great on a horse. Because what a horse doesn't have is maneuverability. It was good against the giant. Because it had like a lot of sweeping attacks I could jump over. But like, yeah, I think I need the dodge roll. Maybe I need more vitality to fight this boss. Okay, so here's the new, even better plan. I start on horseback. Because then I can get a bunch of hits on it early. Then I lose the horse. I'm not sure the lock-on is the best idea for this fight. I'm going to stick with it for now. Black Flame's going to be tough, too. There's second hit. Oh, very slow sweep there. Maybe I need to lose the lock-on just to be able to actually attack this thing, you know? What does that mean? Oh, that's why it lets you lock onto legs. That was that dodge was too early, and then there's a follow-up. I got it almost half down. This is doable. I'm wondering how... I think I'm gonna allocate something back to my My FP flask. Actually, I can't right now, so never mind. I just have very little leeway with getting hit on this boss. It's so powerful. Yeah, I don't think I can do that on horseback. Like, just that one attack, unless I stay so far away and just, like, throw in and out for individual hits. But, I mean, it puts this boss in a huge open area. I haven't been able to fight the other bosses on horseback. Maybe at some point in the game you can get some, like, horse dodge or something. Little delayed on that. And then he pulls back after that. Wait. Yep, there's the pullback. What are you doing? What does that mean? Really? That's a little frustrating. Nothing actually hit me there. I was just within a damage zone. I like that black flame a lot. It's just I need more more FP. I guess the other thing is actually let me check something else. If I could use this, this would enhance black magic, but to use it I need 27 faith. So I think I do want to get up to 27 faith if I'm going to really kind of commit to this black flame approach. That was a new attack, I think. I have one more black flame. I can't even reach the boss. I need to lose my lock on, I think. This is always one I could come back to. I don't know, maybe even just trying to block every now and then would help. It's just like, you know, I have to burn 2 heals per hit because he can just one-shot me with so many attacks. Like, look at that damage. And that's a wasted black flame, too. Yep. I'm gonna have to come back to this boss. It's just dealing too much damage. I guess I can give it one more shot, and I'll just try not locking on at all. That's what's killing me, is like, I just miss most of the attacks. Like, look at that damage with the black flame, though. It's incredible. Maybe I could get some headshots there? Oh, 3 hits. 4 hits? Why are there 4 hits in a row? Maybe he went to phase 2, because normally he only does 2 hits. Hey, Spanish. Nice to see you. I'm gonna leave. I think once I have more faith, once I have better black flame, I can beat that thing, but right now I'm struggling. So let me go here. I want to see whether one more of those lights are lit up on the thing. If so, I can keep looking for the other torches. Yep. Okay. So I need to find 3 more. So I already lit that one. I lit one there at the start. I lit that one right there. Is that a jumpy thing over there? It is. Ow. Are there any torches to light right here? No. Badass, dude. You know what? I don't want to accidentally fall off. We're going to go here. Then get on the horse. Then do a jump. Is that an NPC? That looks like a character over there. You see that? Well, That's a good reward. I have 4 of those now, I think, because I bought 3 from a merchant. There's definitely a character over there. How many souls do I have 0. I didn't have that many. Is this an invisible walkway? Nope. It is not. Okay, time to look for some more torches. And probably get shot with a lot of arrows. I like that this whole area I found was just like, oh, I wonder what's in that small building on this path that I've already explored, rather than going forward to Liurnia. I've already been in here, and I killed the flower. Not even close. That's one I think that I haven't lit. Or have I lit that one? I think I have. I see the fire in it. Yeah, I have lit that one. Svenny, if you don't know what the hell's going on, by the way, I found this crazy underground place. And I found these little lights that I can light, but... Okay, you actually just cannot dodge them. Or I'm bad at it. I found those torches I can light, but they didn't seem to do anything. But then I realized... that there was this walkway up to this very conspicuous looking boss arena, but the boss was seemingly just dead. Like it was just chilling there doing nothing. And then I noticed that there's one good. And then I noticed that these things were lighting up, or like there were these torches that were lighting up on the staircase going up to that arena. As I lit these torches. So that's 7. I need to find one more. There's that thing I could rest at. I'm guessing it's just more to the north. Unless it's hidden off somewhere crazy. Yeah, I'm doing very well, thanks for asking. Hope you're doing well too. I think I lit that one too. Although maybe I didn't. I can't tell whether there's flame in it. I didn't. That's the last one. I'm in trouble. Powers gathers somewhere in horned remains. I think game design is fascinating. Like, I assume it's a boss fight. You'll see what I mean in a moment when I go back over there. I didn't mean to put a marker there. See, so like, I noticed on my own, like you see those 8 torches there on the steps. I noticed that those were lighting up. And specifically that they were lit up in kind of like a non-symmetric pattern. So it's like, oh, me lighting the torches is lighting those up. Also, this is a bit of a parallel to the Farron swamp in Dark Souls 3, so I kind of am already familiar with this mechanic of light a torch in one place and a torch lights up somewhere else. But at first, none of these torches were lit. Or, you know, maybe just one of them when I did that, but I didn't notice it as anything. Well, no, but, like, it would be completely reasonable for a player to, you know, just not come back here. You know, maybe they're super thorough the first time through and they just find all the torches, or they die and just go somewhere else. And so when that message popped up, like, since I knew this, if it had said nothing, I still would have come here. Or if it had just said, like, power gathers somewhere nearby, I would have known where that was. But the fact that it said in horned remains, I think that's a fascinating bit of, you know, perception on the part of FromSoft, because it's like, yeah, players would probably remember a very fucking... That thing over there, see how it's glowing blue? It wasn't before. It was just a corpse, and I thought it was going to come to life, and now it probably will. But, like, people will probably remember a random, super conspicuous boss that wasn't a boss, where they might not remember a random staircase. So that's where the fact that it says, like, power gathers and horned remains, that's clever, because that will almost certainly lead players to this. I'm going to get water. I'll be back in, like, 30 seconds. Gotta stay hydrated after all. So now I expect this to be a boss fight. And there was another boss fight up on a ridge that I gained access to. But I was struggling. The boss is extremely powerful. Hallowhorn Grounds. Maybe it's not a boss. I mean, maybe it's a friend. I did have to go through work to activate this. Whoa, what? That's America's statue. But it seems to be broken. I wonder if it still works. Where am I? Okay, let's see what happens. Oh my god. This is the thing when it was alive. Look at this arena! This is another horse arena, I think. No, I actually can't get on my horse. Oh, the music! I don't have my webcam on, but I just have a huge smile on my face right now. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. For so many reasons. First of all, this whole area is amazing, and I found it by accident, which means I feel good for finding it. Second, I was the one who figured out that the torches are going up. The game didn't have to plaster it over my face. It respected me enough to... You know, it gave me a hint at the end with the horned remains, but it respected me enough to figure that out for myself. Third... This is not the first time I've heard of an ancestral thing in one of the item descriptions here. For... Which one was it? Was it one of the antlers here or something? There was some item that mentioned... What was it, the leggings? Yeah, look at this. No, it's not this. There was something that mentioned, like, this belief that they would grow into an ancestral spirit. And then this is what I get. This fucking incredible arena. With this music. It's beautiful. Man. Gotta be aware of that. I really want to hit him with my black flame. That Black Flame does quite a bit of damage, but I can only use it a few times with my current level of mana. This music's beautiful too. Greed, greed, greed. Okay, let's two-hand it. God, those sounds when they land too. The boss, I have not been unimpressed by a boss in this game so far. This thing's hard to hit though, ranged weapons wouldn't hurt here. Maybe I could go for a stronger attack there. This may be more of a battle of attrition than anything else. Whoops. Okay, so that's just a straight up charge. It's interesting too, because this is a lot like my steed. It has like the same sort of ancestral, I don't know, flavor to it. I need to be a lot more aggressive or this is going to take a very long time. Well, I was more aggressive. Like, my damage is okay. It's not high, but this is doable. Especially if I allocate a little more to my Black Flame. Gotta dodge later on that one. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, that was a slow attack. Oh my god, I'm one hit. I missed twice. If I die right now. If I die right now. Oh my god, I need to hit him once. There we go. Okay. Ancestral Follower Ashes. That was fucking incredible. So far in this game, and progression seems to be very non-linear. I'm sure I could have done many things. But there's the tutorial boss, which is essentially just an enemy with a health bar. And then there was the lizard man with a staff, which was probably my favorite fight in Souls history. I'm just thinking, just about every single fight so far has been one of my favorite fights in Souls history. That boss was incredible. You know, pretty difficult, but still fair. Godric was amazing. So was the guy before him. Even the optional boss I found was pretty solid. That's a good reward. That's interesting. It will actually let me go back there too. Okay. So there is still another boss here that I'll have to come back and fight. But for now... it looks like there's so much more. Like, if I could get, like, over here. But for now, I'm going to go back above ground. And I'm going to go someplace else. Actually, I should probably level up with all that. Oh, and let me look at what I got. This game also, it has some new mechanics which seem very, like, accessibility focused, which I think is pretty fantastic. Like, there's these ashes you can use to summon in battles. My first kind of designy thought when I look at this is like summoning for players who don't want to play online or can't play online. I mean, I guess there's NPCs for that too, but I don't know, it's so cool. A spirit of the horned elk, of the horned folk, who eschew letters and metalworking. Brawny and versed in distinctive spiritual arts, this particular tribesman wields a heavy bow. Yeah, that was very rewarding. And it was especially rewarding because nothing told me to go there. I was the one who decided to go down here and, like, find the entrance down into there. You know, every part of that was basically me just following my curiosity. So I can go that way. I'm going to go back this way, though, because I want to see what's back this way. I'm guessing that by taking that approach, I probably bypassed a lot of stuff. Oh, I forgot to level up. What are these? Oh, what the... It's an enemy? Okay, so yeah, definitely I could have come from that direction. Let me go, level up. This should be enough for 2 level ups, I think. I'm putting them both into faith. I want 27 faith. I guess if I was going to go in... because I really want to get there. And there's another minor air tree. So I can farm rune fragments. And this would be quite the journey if I was doing this forward. Yeah, so I can actually just farm rune fragments there. Holy shit. I didn't need to dodge there. I'm used to things like dealing so much damage that they just insta-kill me. alive. Golems. Magic arrow. Are there multiple of these things? Seems like... Whoops. I can't open my map because I'm technically in combat. This is pretty damn far away from where I had been before, but I want to go to that... Look at... Is that a living pot? Man, my character's jamming. Having a party. Please miss me. Maybe I was wrong. Like, I don't actually see another path. Is that the air tree right there? Because they told me it was in the east, and I am east from where I was. After he fires another shot, let me check something. Because I thought I could have just sort of come here, but no, I totally would have... I could have gotten over there, and I would have seen the entrance to the air tree, and I wouldn't have been able to progress towards it. Please don't kill me. Come on, Black Flame. Oh, I'm out of Black Flame. That's fine, I'll do it the old-fashioned way. No, give me a riposte. Oh, it's right there. Oh my god, the damage! You know, there was a guy from before who said, like, there are these, like, flame golems. He didn't say golems, he said, like, I don't know, flame whatevers. And he said that, like, they're weak if you can hit them on top, but opportunities for plunging attacks are rare. Maybe that's what he meant. That's totally the air tree back there. Yeah, so I'm, like, way... Well, actually, is that just a minor air tree? No, that's the main air tree. I only ever made it up to about here, so that's a long way to go. That's where I came from. Actually, no, I came from back over there somewhere. What are the materials? Faded airleaf flower. Said to be fed by leaves that fell from the air tree in days of antiquity. Found blooming in rotted lands. I think that's a giant living pot. That's the tower I want to get to activate the... Man, this world is unbelievable. No, that's the tower. No, that's the tower. That's a lot of towers. I still haven't been over there. That's going to be way up in this area of the map. Talk. I don't want to be invaded right now. This is a giant living pot. And it is actually not blocking the path forward. Well, probably it is. Oh, those are its arms. Can I attack it? Yes, actually. Oh, God. Look at that. I don't think that's doing anything. You know, maybe if I attack it enough, it would get angry. But that's more like me hitting a wall. And it let me talk, but then nothing else happened, so... Okay, well, I don't think there's really anything else for me to do right here. I mean, there's another path I can take, of course. Does that mean that getting into... Cardia, whatever it's called, required me to go underground and use 2 different of those seal things? The stone sword keys? Okay, I would like to go back here and see what I can explore in this direction. Well, I'm just looking at the terrain, though. Maybe it would even make sense to go all the way back to the Saints Bridge and just go way around this way. What's up, Vappy? Nice to see you. Honestly, it's nice to see myself live because my internet was really having trouble, and it seems to have stabilized now. Here's a question. Do I have enough crafting materials to upgrade? Yes. I'm going to go upgrade. You've moved. Wait, no, you're a new person. Who are you?
I don't believe we've met. I'm known as D. I hunt down those
I know who you
live in
are.
death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number. Unless you wish to lay down your life in vain.
I have been around those creatures, whatever it described.
Those who live in death should be left well alone.
Those who live in death.
All the more should you spy a mariner among their number.
What is he holding? This game is amazing. So, Scott, are you familiar with Blackreach in Skyrim? I think it's called Blackreach. It's that area where you find what appears to be basically just like a normal cave. And then it turns out it leads to this massive underground, like, sprawling area.
Well, I took you for no matter it's lay out your own.
I found something like that. And then it was this massive area inside, and I actually discovered a puzzle and solved the puzzle myself without any hints, which I'm very proud of. Like, it wasn't, you know, that complicated, but it was an environmental puzzle, and that led to... Well, it's true to say that it was one of my favorite boss fights, but every single boss fight so far has been, like, my favorite boss fight in the series. So... I don't want to upgrade this, I want to save it for my, I want to save it. Yeah, so this game is absolutely incredible. You want to see something cool? Look, these are the two fingers. They're actually alive and they can talk to you. Because this is a good game.
Ah, well then.
I like to talk to people from time to time, see if they have some new information.
Those who live all the more.
If you should spy a mariner among their numbers. Okay, so I want to check something out. There's a character here that I had to find who is pretty hidden. There's this howling wolf sound. And you go back and talk to an earlier character and he says, hey, if you hear like a howling wolf sound in the mistwood, use this gesture and they'll, you know, appear. And then I did that. And I actually revealed a new character who told me to be on the lookout for a character with a particular name. And I don't even remember exactly what the name was, but it started with a D. And that character just said their name was D. So I wonder if I can report to this character and tell them about what's going on. I don't want to fight you right now. Oh my god. Careful. Really don't want to fight that thing. I fought it once before. And I didn't have a good time. Yeah, this character.
Darrowell is nothing but a traitor,
Darrowell.
and in need of a fitting end to this tale.
Okay, so that might be Darrowell, but if it is, I don't know yet. What is... Oh, I haven't actually been to a telescope yet. I want to see what that looks like. Where was that? It was kind of along the path, kind of southeast. You can use the bird's eye telescopes found in various areas to get a bird's eye view of the terrain in the direction that the telescope is facing. Zoom in and out. Wow. So I've been in that castle. I actually killed a shard bearer up there. I would like to make it all the way across this bridge to that tower. I don't know how feasible that's going to be, but I want to get there. There's the air tree, of which I think I found the entrance to it. I've been there. That's Fort Hate. That I got half of a medallion that I'm going to need to activate in Elevator. And I know that it's related to one of the later Shard Bearers because of what the guy told me in the hold. Okay, so that means that there's another telescope right here. But probably some other buildings and stuff. I'd like to go to that minor air tree. Let me go back here and check that out. This game lets you set beacons like Breath of the Wild, which I haven't really used yet. I mean, it doesn't hurt anything. I think in Breath of the Wild it works because you don't set the beacon on your map. You set it with your eyes, and then it shows up on the map. In this game you do it the opposite way, which is still interesting, but I think it might be better if it was, you know, kind of shamelessly taken from Breath of the Wild at that point. Oh, that was those things coming up from the ground. I don't know what that guy was talking about when he mentioned a mariner among those who live in death or whatever. What is that? Oh, I've been here before. I've been here before, but I missed this. Yeah, I just barely got to Summonwater Village, but I didn't really do anything while I was here. Wait a minute, a Mariner? This is probably talking about that guy. If these are the ones who live in death? Do you see me? Or was that a normal? I think that was a normal turn. Oh, yep. That's a Mariner. It's a water boss. I'm in trouble. Am I in trouble? I assume I'm in trouble. What's happening? Thankfully, I have a weapon that's reasonably powerful now. What's happening? So this guy's just going to be kind of cowardly and run away from me. I get it. Is this whole area the arena? Holy shit. Thank you, Finish. It's like one of the only pieces of armor I got. I put it on just to have some more armor so I don't die so fast. Okay, let's kill the little folk first. These things come back unless you hit them on the ground, I think. Okay, so now I do this. Wait, that's an explosion. So I want to get up close and do this. Swap to this. I can do more damage to you like this. My Black Flame deals, like, damage after I hit them. You can see how in just a few hits I'm dealing quite a lot of damage. These things are also... Ow. Well, he hit me with the boat. These things are relatively low level. Holy shit, this boss! I may have been a little overpowered for that. Deathroot and Skeletal Militiaman Ashes. Okay, so that boss was, you know, relatively easy. Like I said, I think I'm maybe a little overpowered for it. But that was still a really interesting boss. I didn't expect that to be a boss. I'm going to go back and talk to the person at the Round Table Hold, but not quite yet. Let's check out. So I got some ashes. These are the spirits of militiamen who live in death. and will continue to rise again until properly finished off. This is the grotesque fate of those who come into contact with Deathroot. So now the next logical question, what is Deathroot? Is that a material? Is that an item here that I can use? I can power up my ashes. I didn't even realize that. Maybe I did. These are special ones, and then I have... You can strengthen armaments up to plus 12? Maybe that was the thing already. Deathroot is a key item. A source that gives rise to those who live in death. The beast clergyman found at Bestial Sanctum in the distant east collects and devours these roots. On the night of the dire plot, the stolen Rune of Death enabled the first death of a demigod. Later, the Rune of Death spread across the lands between through the underground roots of the great tree, sprouting in the form of death roots. Okay, so I'll give that to someone over in the east. And this game is sick. It's ill. I guess I should probably refill. Everything goes into faith. This game also has a day-night system, and it gives you the option to pass time. I have never done that yet, because I haven't, well, I was going to say I haven't found anything that is based on the time of day, but I might have and I might not have realized it. It might just have been the right time of day. So I'll say that if anything in this game is based on the time of day, which I imagine at least something is, I don't know what it is yet. So I want to continue up this direction. Is this the minor... I thought these things only appeared around minor air trees. Erd trees. That just gives me flasks back, but I already have all of them. Are you alive? I think they're all alive. They seem fine. I don't know. I mean, it might have been that, you know, they had to name a character and... You know, anything could be named almost anything. So I guess if you're going to name a skeletal boss, you might as well name it Tibia. These little stone things have opened up pretty substantial content, actually. Is there a strong foe? There's just a bunch of turtles. I haven't killed a turtle yet, because turtles are cool. Please don't make me kill the turtles. I like turtles. Maybe that person was lying. Green turtle talisman. Yay! A green turtle Oh, that's quite good. Raises max equipment load, enhances charge attacks. I think I'd rather do this. This raises it by 8. That's quite a bit. But I'm still medium load, so I don't need it right now. I'd rather have more stamina speed and stronger charge attacks, which I use reasonably frequently. I wanted to go see what that is. I think that's maybe nothing. Just more dead people. Tranquility, but sadness. Oh, your horse can double jump, so that's fun. That place is on fire. The heck is Smoldering Church? What's making it smolder? Nomadic Warriors Cookbook and Missionaries Cookbook. Now I can make silver pickled fowlfoot. I guess if I ever needed to farm for anything. I've still effectively crafted nothing yet. Oh, I didn't even read these. I read this one. Other than the Mistwood, which envelops the south, it is known for its forts which lead to Caelid, a path trod by many a soldier in the past. Map of Siofra River and environs. 2 great rivers flow beneath the lands between, the Siofra and the Ainsel. This vast region is said to be the grave of civilizations that flourished before the Erdtree. Be wary of sword fighter? I did it? What are you talking about? Slashing, oh slashing, be wary of... Try jump attack? Did I miss something? Oh, yep. Can I read this? Lord Godfrey, at the end of his campaign, his golden army is unvanquished and unbowed, yet he finds grace tattered and lost. Okay. Oh, that hit me. I can beat this thing. God, the dodging is so good. My black flame keeps not hitting. Good. I like Black Flame a lot. Sacred Scorpion Charm. What's the Sacred Scorpion? Raises holy attack but lowers damage negation. So I guess if there's a boss really weak to holy, this could be really good. Pattern on a scorpion freshly shed of its exoskeleton, its claws seizing a heart with a blessed glow. Raises holy power but lowers damage negation. Now Godfrey is an interesting character. I think Godfrey is the one who started the Golden Order, if I recall from the intro, and also when I killed Godric, he referenced Godfrey. Drawstring lightning grease, good stuff, good stuff. Oh, this is Caelid. So I was like on the upper edge of Caelid before. I didn't know Caelid was this close. What are slimes doing out in the open? The hell happened here? Everything's dead. And on fire. Is that an enemy? Yeah. Shack of the Rotting. Is it literally just this shack is the Shack of the Rotting? Behind. Oh, God. That's a big bird. How am I doing on money? Not that much. Let me take this opportunity. Oh, it's actually pointing me. So there are a few directions I could go. Down this way, or that way, or that way, or the other way. I'm going to take this opportunity to go talk to the guy in the Round Table Hold.
Those who live in death, all the more. Well, well. Another fool who won't listen to reason, eh? But with a prowess for weeding deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts?
Sure.
If you're inclined to haunt more of those who live in death and weed their deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you? Very well. Show me your map. I've marked the location for you, of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman. What is it? Still milling about? The map indicates where the gateway is hidden. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
I still have not found this person's assistant either. And I don't know where Roderica went. Maybe Roderica is with what's his name now? The blacksmith? Oh, there you are.
Good to see you again. Thank you very much. I have you to thank, don't I? For persuading Master Hugh. I can happily announce that he has taught me the noble toil of spirit tuning. I'm as yet unsure of what I might be able to accomplish, but if I might be able to help you all, I'd certainly like to try. And if there's any chance to ease the suffering of my dear men who were grafted, well, I certainly must try. Roderica, the Spirit Tune Apprentice. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
This is like my favorite character. She's so cool. Roderica. She was like so downtrodden and depressed. This is another one of these things that I love in From games. Like, this didn't just happen as part of the main quest. Like, I found an item And then I remembered that she mentioned the chrysalids and gave it back to her. And then had to go back and talk back and forth with Hugh and her. It's amazing. With the spirit tuning menu, you can spend runes and grave gloveworts to strengthen your spirits, the spirits you summon from ashes. To strengthen named spirits, you'll need ghost gloveworts. See, unfortunately... Okay, so that's what spirit tuning is. That's cool. Unfortunately, I don't really use any of these. I kind of want to fight the bosses without them. God, this was a hard one to get. I had to fight a tree to get this one.
Well, I took you for no matter it's all out your arms then.
That took 2 of them. Wow, I only have 1 left. What does that get me for my trouble? Assassin's Prayer Book. Give to a learned cleric to acquire new incantations. Can be given to a learned cleric to gain access to the following incantations. Prayer Book of the Round Table holds assassins. So that took a total of 3 of those little stone sword keys to get here.
You appear well then. That is a work of heresy. Its incantations bear no lineage from the Erd Tree. Very well. I'll take it off your hands.
I wonder if I can, like, corrupt this person. So that'll be 2 more spells. Darkness. Creates area of darkness that conceals caster. That seems like a PvP spell. Incantation of the Two-Finger Servants who once served as the assassins of the Round Table Hold. The assassins were themselves once tarnished who had strayed from guidance, and they pursued their duty in the darkness that is without grace. Assassin's Approach. Completely silences the footsteps of the caster. Additionally, reduces fall damage and the sound produced by falling. The assassins were charged with eliminating tarnished who had strayed from guidance. But they were themselves tarnished who'd strayed from guidance. So they were hunting their own kind? Wow.
May the Golden Order shine through you.
Oh, that's very close to the church. Yeah, I need to go northwest. No, northeast. That's what that is. Sorry, I didn't want to do it. I just had to check my map. Oh. Grail's Dragon. Oh, Jesus. That brought me all the way up here? Holy shit. This is that castle I was looking at from afar. I mean, he was described as being far to the east. I guess I could have just found him eventually. I guess I'll just go inside like I'm supposed to. Bestial Sanctum. I see dragons on the torches. And I see what appear to be like dogs or something. Well, this is fascinating. I couldn't even talk to him first.
Feeding me. Tarnished. Bring more deaths. I shall grant thee eye and claw. Feed me more.
This is Bloodborne. A secret, except why is it always not here? Yeah, I haven't found an illusory wall in this game. I don't know if there are any. There's never ever a hidden path. Ever. But I have to check. Let me get a closer look at you. Oh, you're a big nasty beast. I can see your teeth. So let's see what I got there. What were those? These are key items. Beast Eye said to tremble when close to Deathroot. Claw-marked stone eye received from Garank, beast clergyman. It is said to tremble when near Deathroot. The murky father iris writhes as if alive. I am not sated. Feed me more death. Okay, so that was that. What about the claw? That's this, the claw-marked seal. Sacred seal. Oh, that's the second seal I've gotten. Granted by Garank, the beast clergyman, a rare trinket which allows incantations to be scaled with strength. The claw mark represents Garank's wrath, enhances bestial incantations learned from Garank. So right now I'm really only putting work into the Black Flame one, so I'd love to be able to use this once I get up to 27 faith. And just focus on Black Flame. So that's cool, like the way, I guess in theory I could have just found that, but like, I got here by just kind of getting a hint from a guy in, Are you alive? Oh, Jesus Christ, you're alive. Are you gonna be mad if I kill your friend? Probably not, right? You know what? No, we're cool. We're cool. We're cool. Let's go take a look-see over here. I'm finding myself almost hesitant to go too far. Like I know I don't want to explore the whole map. I want I want there to still be mystery and things I haven't found yet. God, imagine just stumbling upon this without knowing what it is. I mean, even I don't really know what it is. That thing's strong. That was a power hit. Is that like a waterfall on the edge of the world? What land is this? Is this still the same land? Well, there's that. Golden seed. That should be more flasks. They're so small. You know what, man? I really want to kill this big thing, actually. Interesting. It's not attacking me. I thought it'd be a boss. You know, something to guard my path into this place, but I don't know, maybe he won't want to deal with me if I kill his friend. I don't know if I should do it. No. I'm not gonna do it right now. I'm gonna choose to believe that that thing is a friend. And I'll fight it in the future. What is this stone, though? I mean, what in the world happened in this place? And I'm almost feeling hesitant, like I was really meant to have approached this area from the front and had to fight a dragon. At least I assume that's how I was supposed to have gotten here. I'm gonna try to fight the dragon now. I haven't seen a live dragon in this game yet. You're friendly, right? We're cool? We're cool. Flying dragon, Grail. Uh-oh. 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 Good fight. Grail's Dragon Barrow. I'm gonna try rushing him so I can't flame me right away. Maybe I'm not good enough to fight this thing, like in this area that I teleported to on the other side of the world. Maybe I'm not quite strong enough. So I can go to Liurnia. I could head down. I spent some time down there already. I already found like the entrance to the air tree up here. So many ways I can go. I gotta do it. I gotta fight his monster. Blackbird Kindred. So it is a boss. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say that all of these things are maybe outside of my abilities right now. I'm being one-shot by every attack and not dealing very much back. So that's a dragon boss and another boss that is there. Thankfully, this person's not mad that I just attacked that thing. Okay, anyway. Trying to think if there's any loose threads from earlier in the game. Not that I'm aware of. I'm going to start going down here because there's an interesting narrative thing here. There's a character who said that her father is still in Morn Castle and the servants went crazy. Or not crazy, went crazy. They rebelled and started attacking everyone. And she just wants her father to stay alive, even if it means risking the, you know, the pride of leaving the castle or whatever. And I have a feeling that I'm being set up really hard. Just something about her tone, like she didn't sound very upset. And there were some dead people next to her. I'm like, how did you get over here? And especially if you're supposedly blind.
I am not selling.
You're to the point. Kukris, cracked pot. I'll buy that in a moment, because those are valuable. The bastard sword. Like crossbow, arrows, ballista bolt. Red thorn round shield. Its emblem is an ancient Thor design, though it isn't much. It boosts fire damage negation. So that could be good maybe for the dragon if I ever find myself needing to do that. Crimson Amber Medallion. A medallion with crimson amber inlaid boosts maximum HP. The Erdtree's old sap becomes amber, treasured as the most precious of jewels in the age of Godfrey, the first Elden Lord. A primordial life energy resides inside. A note by a nomadic merchant for. Okay, so this is the demi-human mobs. Note. So I might just buy all three. I really appreciate that it lets me go back into the menu while that's happening.
Not finished yet.
So I already got that. Waypoint Ruin says, someone lurks among the Waypoint Ruins on the roads through Limgrave. I don't think I ever found who that was. Beware the fire monk's chariots bearing the faces of giants. A well-aimed blow to the chimney on top. So I haven't found these things yet. But opportunities for plunging attack will be guaranteed. Demi-human mobs. Slay the demi-human mob's leader first, and the rest will lose hope and panic. How fascinating. I'd love to find a map of this area. I guess I'll just sort of continue for now. Since I am being pointed, you can see that kind of golden trail coming off the checkpoint. It seems to be leading me towards Morn Castle, which I think is that. Is that the castle right there? Not the castle, but the map of the Weeping Peninsula. Holy God. Wait, let me stand here so they can't hit me. Right? Yeah, I see. Is that's being fired by an archer? You see that? Weeping Peninsula. The peninsula to Limgrave South is named for its unceasing rainfall, redolent of lament. I see a golden tree over there. I'd love to go grab. Oh, let's go do that. Try to keep some kind of barricade between me and that shooter. I can. Oh, that kind of looked like something. Where did that... Was it up there? And also, what's up there in that tower? I tried to turn around, I got kind of stuck. I think I just got hit with the shockwave, thankfully. Where is that? Is it on the other... Am I completely blind? Wasn't there just a... like a golden seed thing? Yeah, it's right there. I want to try going up there first. That looks like an interesting place to be. Let me up. Let me clip into the wall. This one's real. This one's real. It's not real. There's no hidden path ahead. You're lying. So is that tower just... It might just be nothing. It kind of looked like you could get in there. Like maybe from the bottom. Is there some entrance into this tower? Probably not. I think it's just decorative. Okay, that's fine. While I'm here, I think I can upgrade my flask. What happened to Melina? Like, I haven't been able to talk to her in ages. So now it costs 3. Alright, it's time to go take on Shooty Face. I hear it, I hear it. What the? It's teleporting. So fast. Where's it going? Maybe I need to hit it with ranged attack. I don't really have any ranged attack. No, I got it. Poison Mist. Is that a spell? It is. releases poison mist before caster. Those who dwell within poison know rot all too well. The death that begets life, that comes to all equally. That is to say, it is the cycle of rebirth put into practice. Cool. Are you friends? You're not friends, you're evil. Also, this is a poison swamp, I think. I assume. It doesn't look not poisony. Whoa! Bubsy! You chill right out, will you? It said when fighting demi-humans. I don't think those are demi-humans. Also, I don't know how to cure poison. Do I have any cure poison things? I don't think I have any. Okay, that's fine. This will take like 3 healing charges to get through this. Alright, let's go. I'll fight you while poisoned, I don't care. Oh, that killed him. I was expecting to do that for like 10 minutes. Great arrows. Let me go read that before heading into Castle Morn. Oh, and there's jellyfish out on the beach too. The Siege of Castle Morn, a lone hero fights for his vengeance, only to fall at the hand of Lord Godfrey. Are they surrounding items out in the water? I've killed jellyfish before, you know, I'll do it again. Look, I like you, jellyfish. I'm just sorry, you have to die. Somber smithing stone. And Arteria leaf, okay. I just noticed the water actually like rising up and down on the beach. That's really cool. I should have waited a touch before healing. I wasn't really paying attention to my poison. Something just died. Oh, that's what that means. I think that means that I can't get on the horse when I go through there. Yeah, okay, that's what it means. Cool. I saw that one other place too, and I didn't know what it was. The little blue mist. Excuse me, Pixel. How am I doing on money? I mean, I guess I might as well rest. New area. So it's pointing me this way. Obviously, there's the elevator I can take. Let's try this way first. No secret passage ahead, thank you. And that won't stop me from enjoying all the physics breaking, though. Is that literally what this whole room is just break the physics? I love it. Upward into Castle Morn. I forgot to leave my summon sign. I really want to be summoned into other people's worlds. I never do that. So I mean, I guess I could just go somewhere else and put down a summon sign. Behold fire. So these must be the servants, if they're maybe the ones who rose up. I think I need 6 of these, so I'll need 3 more to upgrade. You know what it is about the names that I find a little off-putting is, like, we have smithing stones and then smithing stone 2, 3, 4. When I see that, like, I know that it's not the number that I have, but at a glance, that's not as clear as having differently named items, in my opinion. Although I can also understand why they might have made that change. Oh, hi. I hear him, like, destroying something on the other side of this. I'd prefer not to aggro all those guys. I fought them before. They're not that weak. But I also don't want them to turn on me. Good fight. Excuse me, Pixel. Just a moment here. You may hear a little bit of chair squeaking. I'll try not to do that much. I swapped to a different chair, so that my cat can come sit on my lap. Now I'm just waiting for him to kind of lay down and get comfy before I can continue. That is, if he wants to get comfortable. Okay. Let's continue. So now I'm wondering if there's something up at the top of that pile. Oh, shit. Yeah, so these seem to be all the humans. Just hanging by the gallows there. And if I assume that these things are the servants, you can see that they tied a human to the stake there, too. So there's another pathway there. If I were to actually go up the corpse mound, I'll have to keep that in mind. I'm not going to let you do this. Not again. Oh, that was amazing. Now I'm wondering if I could just jump over the side there. Probably. Maybe it's like a speedrunning thing. I can probably just go over here, though. Oh, I was going to say, what was the point of that one? If not some other path forward. Sorry, cat aggro for a second. This is a new area. Okay, I haven't quite gotten my grips on the bearing of this whole place yet. Like, there was still that corpse pile at the start. Oh, I see it down there. So what's in here then? I wonder if you can stagger a slime. You can? Sort of. I think that's probably exactly what happened. He's about to be eaten and he's concerned about his social standing. Amazing. I gotta tell you, I like that a single charge attack is currently enough to stagger these things. Yeah, you've got the right idea. Oh, he's stuck. Hanging on for dear life. I don't even know if it's worth killing this thing. Probably not. This one's bigger. Oh my god! I tripped and fell. I like my character for just a moment, kind of doing the like, oh no, I'm falling over backwards animation. Okay, well I can kill all the other things really easily, so I'll just quick rush through. Oh, wait a minute, what did... Oh, can I just jump over there? I'm a little confused at the purpose of that drop, unless I maybe could have fallen a little differently. Oh, he knows. He's too good. Wow, the swing on that. God, the delay! This thing's a beast. Yeah, he like reaches his arms out too. Okay, here we go. Black Flame. Two-handed. Okay. There's that slime making its way towards me. You know, I totally forgot about my other flask that gives me more stamina regen and I don't even remember what it was. And charge attack damage. I should remember to use that. Twin Blade Talisman. Enhances final hit of chained attack. That doesn't seem that good because it's not actually that often that I do a full attack chain. It's usually just 1 or 2 attacks and then I back out. So is that the whole purpose of this? Just to get that? I don't immediately see another way forward. Unless I drop, maybe? Drop onto that roof? Yeah, and you can see the terrain here kind of hints at that. If I only had a giant butthole. That's funny. Is there anywhere I can drop that'll do a little less? That actually doesn't deal any fall damage from that height. Incredible. Tarnished golden... Okay, I've gotten those before. Good, that'll actually restore, I think, all of them, right? Yeah, I'm back up to 7. Well done. God, this is part of why I wanted to play... Oh, I see that boss fight door, by the way. This is part of why I wanted to play this game early, is like there's so many messages and so much activity because everyone in the world is playing this game. Makes me happy. I played like Dark Souls 3, I think, on release. But besides that, I haven't really played the other games, and I felt like really gotten to interact with the community. It's a pretty cool feeling. IMO. Skills required ahead? I don't have any of those. Be wary of circling your... Okay. Oh my gosh, it's one of these. I haven't had one of these in this game yet. From games like to do this. Is that enough for an upgrade? No, I need 2 more. Try fleeing. I'm not going to flee. I'm going to kill them all. I don't need Black Flame for these. Although these things will absolutely kill me, so I do need to be a little careful. The rats tend to just attack really fast. Like, they're not actually that easy to get the upper hand on in this game. Whip. Yeah, I don't think the bloodstains work yet either. So, what I'm kind of thinking right now is that I'm mentally comparing this area to the other giant castle in Stormvale. And that castle was massive, and there's definitely parts of it that I haven't even explored at all yet. Whereas comparatively with this one, I just went through like a few very trivial areas. And now I'm all the way down here. And this might not be the area boss. It might be that I'm supposed to climb the corpse pile and, you know, go somewhere else. The other area was also guarded by like a very powerful boss before even giving me access to the castle proper. And that hasn't been the case so far in this. Oh god, that's one of these. Oh, hi. Die. I mean, the checkpoint was right there, so that's okay. These things are not easy. They're so delayed and they hit so hard, so I just have to learn their timing. I guess I could also just drop down. I don't actually have to do that. But I want to get whatever item they have. I guess I can just grab it. Oh. Throwing daggers. It will probably jump down and fight me if I had to guess. Yep. That wasn't so bad. Good. Yeah, I have a feeling this can't be the Shard Bearer. I think there hasn't been enough build up to the Shard Bearer. Like with Godric, a lot of people talked about him too. Yep, that's the grab. This is the same enemy from Dark Souls 3. Fire arrows. Let there be crap. These things seem docile until I attack them, so I really don't have any reason to attack the jellyfish right now. So there's the door. Is there anything around the side? So lonely ahead. It sure is. No dead end ahead. Praise the item. Okay, let's give it a shot then. I don't think this is the Shard Bearer. That wouldn't make any sense. She told me the whole tale about, like, look how big this castle is, and I just went around the outside a little bit. There's got to be a lot more on the inside. Look at the Erd tree over that, though. That's awesome. A new map has been found, Weeping Peninsula. And I'm actually facing the right direction of it, too, so... Alright, what's out here? Leonin Misbegotten? Oh, it's one of these things. I'm dealing a lot of damage to it. That was, I think, the first try boss I fought. I think that's the first boss I've killed in fewer than about 5 or 6 tries since the tutorial boss, who's just an enemy. Was that one of these that it gave me? Was that a C? Oh, that was this. Grafted Blade Greatsword. Grafted Blade? These things are associated with grafting? The storied sword of Castle Morn, a revenger's weapon, is burdened with oceans of anger and regret. One of the legendary armaments. One of the legendary armaments. A lone surviving champion from a country now vanished was so determined to continue fighting that he claimed the swords of an entire clan of warriors. Unique skill Oath of Vengeance. Swear an oath upon the greatsword to avenge the clan, temporarily raising all attributes for a certain duration, while the oath's effects are active. Poise will also be increased. What are the requirements for that thing? 40 strength and 14 dex to wield that thing. Mother of God. Well, I was right. This isn't the Shard Bearer. This is just sort of an unrelated side boss. Okay, cool. Well, I think that was about it for this section. Let's head back to, actually, how many souls do I have? That's probably enough for level up. I guess I could just check. It is. So I want to go back to... I don't want to do beside the rampart. I want to do behind the castle. And then I want to climb and actually get on the inside of the castle. No, this is not where I want to be, actually. And that's a different one, too. Yeah, okay, I want to be back over here. Oh, I just, I had already noticed the directions, like, that it tells you to go. You know, this golden thing. I didn't kind of make the connection that that was also the bonfire that I should go to progress. So there's going to be a bunch of dogs back. I'm still not wearing any gloves, by the way. I haven't gotten any gloves this whole playthrough. I'm wondering if it's worth trying to take them out. There is a big one up there. Maybe they won't be so bad. So I'm hoping when I clear the rest of these, I'll actually... God, look at the mound of people. I like seeing the ghosts of the other players kind of creeping around too. It's fun. I'm hoping by the time I take these things out, that they'll give me some back. Normally when you clear like a whole group of enemies, I guess I can go take out that guy, which I can do quite easily, I think, with some power attacks, and I think I'll get some flasks back. Yeah, because that'll just stagger him immediately. Well, that didn't get me any, but I did get some runes. So that's cool. Yeah, so this seems to be the way into the castle proper. Claymore. Armament ahead, that's true. That's so many things to destroy in this game, it's great. Oh, shit. That one's still alive. Oh my god, he just knocked him off a cliff. Good fight. Oh, that was awesome. I love it when enemies fight each other for me. I forgot to put down a summon sign. I keep forgetting to put down summon signs. I want to do that for this game. Oh my god, look at this! I guess I should just let him fight, right? Like, let them all almost kill each other. These little peasants aren't really doing much damage to the big guys, but... Oh, the humans won. That's cool. I got their iron cleaver from that. For calling finger remedy. See, like, I don't want to leave a summon sign right now because I want to go through this area for the first time by myself before I help someone else through it. Steel wire torch. Is that better than my current torch? I mean, I don't use it for combat, but... Torch wound with metal wire. The flame can illuminate dark locales or be used to attack enemies. Heavier than a normal torch, but the heated filament boosts fire dealt damage, so I don't want to use this. Because I'm not actually using it for combat. I'm strictly using it... for light. So that area looks very dangerous. Oh, there's the ladder forward. cool. So there's a path down that way. I hear more enemies. But I should be able to... Well... The guy up top's gonna see me. There we go. Just take him out. No need for the power attack. I'm waiting for him to come around so I can knock him out of the sky. Screw it. I do see the item there. Stamina, stamina, stamina. Oh, come on. That was through the wall. I really should be using some kukris for this. That was very close to death. God, these guys are like worse than bosses. Oh, that didn't even knock him down. That was actually all of my kukri. That's perfect. Are they throwing feathers at me? And let me kick his head around a little. Normally, like, I can knock those out of the sky. I guess I just struggled with it that time. What are we dealing with? I sure like those guys fighting. I'm cool with that. Oh, I've been here before. Wait, what? Oh, right, okay. So I have been here before, I just... Okay, so I think those paths converged on each other. I'm very weak, so I prefer to let these things almost die first. Although it might take a while. They kind of tend to not really do much damage to each other. Uh-oh, someone's about to get wrecked. Let's even the fight a little bit. Oh boy. I did not want to jump there. I pressed the wrong button. I fat-fingered it. I didn't know he had a follow-up. That sucks. That's kind of a big death. Maybe not as big as I thought. And it was those flying guys that did me in there. So now I don't need to go up over all of them. I'm gonna try running past everyone. I only had like 2,700 runes, so it doesn't really matter. Oh my god. Oh my god! I got hit because of the fucking message. Normally after you read it once it'll like auto swap. That's why I didn't like manually swap the messages. Of course you're there. Okay, so I actually now know that this is real fast to get back to. I also know that these guys suck, so I'm just gonna run past them. These guys are the worst. Oh, whoops, I need to, I can still hear him shooting up there. I don't like to just sprint past, like, every enemy, at least, like, while I'm learning, but, I mean, these guys just suck so much that... There we go. Fire ahead. Is there fire ahead? There's not fire ahead this way. Is there fire, like a bonfire ahead in the other direction? Okay, we gotta even the playing field here. There you go, now you go fight the rest. You go fight the impossible flying guys. I'd much rather have one of these things dead than have the other guy. Okay, I need to equip throwing knives here. Good. Maybe I should have those on a quick button. Like put them here, maybe? It can be really nice to just have a few throwing knives equipped. So from here I could... Oh no, that's the start, so I don't want to jump over there. That is... Where's that? I've been there too. That's just to the left of spawn. Look at that ocean. Holy cow. You've got to be a friend, right? Hi, who are you?
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. Well, you can see how things have turned out.
I killed Lord Godric.
Have all rebelled. They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act. Foul creatures, as it said. And true enough, they're foul inside and out.
This guy's super classist.
Sorry to disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology. I see. From
Oh, that's Arena's father.
Thank you. I mean, you're dead, but I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands.
You can give it to me, I'm cool.
If you see Irina, do tell her that her father will come for her once he's fulfilled his duty. If you see her father will...
I never read the description for this. I got it a while back. Designed to perform shield bashes, these attacks riddle the enemy with holes, earning it the nickname of Pard Shield. Oh my gosh. Will be lost on death in place of runes. Okay, so it's like a Ring of Sacrifice. That's cool. So I could teleport back to Arena. This is a huge castle, and I've really spent the vast majority of my time on the outside of it. Which is where I'm wondering if I could have missed something. I've already been that way, and I've been up through that way too. And I thought it just eventually led me back to the outside. And that's where I started, is by going over to the left. Okay, for now, I am just... See, yeah, it's pointing me in this direction. Who the heck are these people? Oh, wait, here, let me do this, let me do this. I'm gonna go back to the Castlemore lift. I'm gonna try to put down the summon sign. I've never been summoned before. Ideally, I want to do it next to one of the summon things, and I don't actually see one here. Maybe I can do it in front of the boss. Which would probably be here instead. One day I'll find a place to put down a summon sign. I guess, can I even do it here? Is it going to let me if I try? I've really never done this before. Creates a summon sign for cooperative multiplayer. So now, if I leave, is it still going to stay there? Because Arena's... Maybe here? Maybe even further up. No, this is the wrong place. I need to go even further up. Is it here? I'm really trying to remember where she was. It's one of these areas. She might not have been right next to... I think she was south of the tower. Let's go searching a little bit. It's back at the beginning of this. That's where she is. So I'm just going to run there. Nice. I think I just need one more of those to level up my weapon again. Beautiful earth tree. She's dead! They killed her! Okay, so I thought that she was lying to me. Turns out I had her all wrong. And you can see that one of the things came and killed her. No. Well, now I'm definitely going to go back and tell, I don't think this is the right bonfire. I think I have to go to the first one again and make my way back to the guy. Maybe there's a shortcut I missed. If I could just jump up here, I would be in pretty good shape, actually. I was able to land here for just a moment. I doubt it's going to let me do this, but... Okay, never mind. I should just be able to run at this guy, I think. So now, while these guys are fighting, I will slip past. And they'll never see me coming. It's like, it keeps happening in this playthrough where I really think it's going to take a lot longer to get back to someone than it does.
I'm in your debt for keeping the sword from those fallen creatures. I'm no longer bound by duty. Once I've rescued Irina, I will spend my remaining days with her.
Wait, I'm confused. I killed everyone before, now I didn't do anything, and now you're freed of
Thanks
duty?
to you, I will be reunited with Irina and devote my remaining days to her.
No, you won't. She's dead.
Gentle nature, though. I only hope it remains intact.
Interesting, it doesn't let me tell.
Thanks to you, I will be reunited with Irina.
Most of the time, this game lets you tell people things.
I only hope it remains.
Okay, I guess we'll go back to Arena again. I'm still in combat, apparently. Who's even... I'm kind of surprised it still thinks I'm in combat. He still thinks I'm in combat. I guess I can just run back out the front. Maybe do it that way? I'm confused about that trigger. I killed, like, a ton of people. And he didn't do anything. He said he can't leave. And then I killed a bunch of people. And then that time I ran through and I didn't kill anyone. And then he said, thank you. Like, my duty is complete. But he said, like, something about staying my sword. Like, did he explicitly want me to not kill anyone? I'm still a little confused, too, because, like, that was just the castle exterior. Like, I didn't really spend much time at the actual castle. So let me just go here and go north. I think I'm missing something in this castle, unless this NPC quest line is like directly related to what's happening. Yeah, so I want to go north. I'm almost disappointed that there wasn't more to that. Like, the way that she asked me to go help, she didn't really sound upset. She was seemingly blind, and yet there were dead things next to her. I really thought that it was a trap, but apparently she was just being completely truthful.
Rena, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered. I'll find them. The foul wretch is responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done. I'll find the foul. I'll hunt them. Rest assured.
Maybe this looks a lot like just the weapon that the generic guys use. I am going... Well, I'm not in combat. There's nothing anywhere near me. Did I not get this one? Oh, I did. She was just right over there. Okay. So it's still telling me to go this way to progress, and I'm missing something. What am I missing? I have a feeling I'm being maybe a bit of a dunce on this one. Yeah, there it is, clearly telling me to go in this direction. But I already went past it and killed the boss on the beach. There must have been another path going up this way, because going on the outside doesn't really get me anywhere. Okay, I'm gonna try running past these. We'll see if it works. Because this actually takes me inside the castle. Yep, and then I come down here, make my way outside, and then there's nothing but death, so I climb up. Hopefully don't die. Ow. That was fun. So far, this seems like the only path. And then I went up this, because I didn't see any way forward after you killed all the guys, and I didn't see anything in that tower either. So then I came over here. Still don't see anything. Still... That thing's still on my tail after all this time. Although maybe it's stuck on the ladder or something. Then from here, this seems to be the only thing to do, right? You walk here. Yeah, that's where I started. But this is already the other path again. Oh, he's not dead. Yeah, this is already the other path. Unless I need to go that way? Because I just ran straight and went... yeah, I never actually went over that way. Oh, there's another... I can see that other ladder heading down. Yeah, I don't think I ever went this way. This is above the start. But this is just for an item. This isn't even... Is that the same enemy from before who's been following me? I hope so. This guy deserves to win. Unless this is like some really important key or something. It's not. I mean, that's good. That's now 6 of them. Actually, it's 7. So I can upgrade my weapon again. And I'm close to another level up, but where the heck is the path forward? Yeah, this is near the start with that big guy. You can go over here, which I've already done. I guess I'll go this way again, but like it didn't tell me to go to this one. It told me to go to that one. So I don't think that this is the path forward either. I'm trying to like get a look at these towers to see if there's like something I'm meant to... Because I've been there. I haven't been up in the tower, but I don't think I can get there anywhere. And I've been to the beach. I'm going to go here and I'm going to lay down a summon sign. Like right outside the fog gate. I don't know if I just have to like wait here or... I guess I'll try leaving. I'm being summoned! I've never been summoned before! Yay! Alright, let's beat this boss. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I've never done this! Wait, now I need to wave. Alright, let's do this. Alright, let's get him. Yeah, finish him off. You got the killing blow. Nice job. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that was great. Jolly cooperation. Good job, sketchy black man. Oh man, that was fun. I want to go back to other boss arenas and help them. It gave me another rune arc. When I use these, it mentions that it slightly increases max HP. So that just is that permanence? So I'm gonna hold on to these for now. I am going to do a few things. First of all, I want to upgrade my weapon. Then I want to go help with some other bosses. And third, I'm gonna get some more water. Be right back. I'm having a fucking blast with this game. I'm gonna go help with so many more bosses. Okay. So let's go. And talk to you.
Well, I took you for no matter. Lay out your own.
+6. And I only need one more 3rd level smithing stone to upgrade that. I'm glad that they seemingly got rid of weapon durability. Okay, so now I want to go... Man, I don't know what to do down there. I think I'm maybe being dumb about it. I should check over here at some point. But first... I would like to help people with this boss. I think a lot of people probably want help on this boss. And I will be the one to help them. With my black flame. I guess maybe it's a testament to the player base this game currently probably has. That I got summoned so quickly to that other fight. Which comparatively is... I think probably almost everyone would agree that that other fight's easier than this one. By a lot. The summoning pool is meant to be like... Yes! Let's do it. You know, I need to exchange my gestures for some better ones. Like wave. I get to fight this boss again. I'm fighting with Shrek!
Hey!
Yeah! Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so happy. Oh, they summoned the sorcerer too. Don't I have a flask of cerulean tears? Maybe it doesn't let me use them? Don't die, Shrek! Wait. Oh, the sorcerer died. Great work. You did great, Shrek. Bye, Shrek.
Hey!
Of all the people to be summoned by for that fight, I didn't know that you could summon the sorceress into that fight. And it's seemingly giving me permanent upgrades every time I do that. Okay, so let me go check out a few more things. I want to go back to this church and see if the sorceress is there. She said we're unlikely to see each other again. I don't know if that was true or not. She was sitting right there when I talked to her. There's the merchant. And I do have enough for another level up, so let's do that while I'm here. Getting closer to that big 27. There is still a boss down there I haven't fought. I could go here and continue further in, but that place seems very scary. I'm going to go up into Liurnia, because I haven't really spent any time there yet. Liurnia of the Lakes. No, I want to go north. Who are you? You must be the companion.
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any sugary grapes in your possession to me? My eyesight has been weak since birth, you see. I can't tell which way I'm supposed to go next, but when I eat one of those grapes, I can feel a distant light in the back of my eyes. It will lead me to my true duty as a finger maiden.
She reminds me a lot of Arena. I wonder if I could have done something to keep Arena alive, because Arena also said that something about like not having vision since birth, I think. Someone else has said that.
Oh, many thanks to you. Now I can feel the distant light once more. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you. You are most kind indeed. May the blessing of the fingers be upon you.
So Hayata. I wonder what Hayata's deal is. Into Liurnia. Is this, is there another minor air tree nearby? Because I think this is a sacred tier. Yep. Why is it always something incredible? Good luck ahead. Who are you?
You're tarnished, aren't you? Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
By the way, I still never learned who that Patches character was. 10? Yeah, I can give you 10.
Bless you, bless you. You're a true saint. My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries, as promised.
I'm kind of good on sorceries. I have my Black Flame.
None of them are particularly great. Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity.
I gave
All
10.
right. I can tell you what I know about this place. That should help a bit. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for
quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted from my place of learning.
That's really sad, actually.
Why not find yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the Academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And if you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery. But still, my place is at the Academy.
Glintstone Pebble. That's really cute, actually. The most basic glintstone sorcery of the Academy of Raya Lucaria. That's a really cool last name, man. The glintstone serves as a conduit, launching magical projectiles at foes. This sorcery can be cast repeatedly and while in motion. This is a universal first step on the journey to true knowledge of sorcery. Glintstone Arc fires a horizontal arc of magic, granted to sorcerers who depart from the Academy to embark on journeys in order to fend off large groups of would-be adversaries. Fools often roam in packs. And Starlight creates a small floating starlight that illuminates surroundings. Granted to sorcerers who depart from the Academy to embark on journeys, even during the blackest nights, sojourns underground, or imprisonments in Gale. I don't know where that is. The stars are never far from a sorcerer's side. The only time I've seen that word before is like Hypogean Jail, which is from Bloodborne, I think. This light one could actually be nice once I learn it. I'm actually gonna buy that from him.
Back to learn another? Why, of course.
I can't use it yet. I would need just a little bit more than that than I currently have. What are my current stats? Oh, it requires 15 intelligence. I could probably get up to 15 intelligence for that.
Back to learn another?
Okay.
Why?
Excellent. I'm tempted to take a break. Yeah, I'm gonna take a break. I'm probably gonna be up late tonight, so I will stream this again. But for now, I'm gonna hop offline and I'll continue this in a little bit. See ya.